How we diddling? Right, let's load up some YouTube. Should we go for just Witcher soundtrack? Witcher soundtrack 3? Yeah, we'll go for that. Oh no, we'll go for 2. We'll go for 2.
Early, fellas.
Hey, adverts. That's nice. Right, we're going to be doing some map making today, ladies and gents. We're going to be dilly-dallying and doing some stuff. Right. I think that'll do. Or we'll go down just a tad. There we go. Well, you guys can let me know if that gets a little bit on the loud or a little bit on the quiet side. You just let me know. Right, there we go. We're rocking in here. Right, and officially the stream has started. So, with this in mind, this is not the map we're going to be doing. We're going to try a new seed. We're going to be doing a quick how to do an inside of a cave, because Mr. Snow, I believe, asked within the session. So that's what we're going to be doing. Shouldn't take long. Caves are nice and simple. We'll just firstly pick a landmass that looks cave-like. That'll do. Ooh, oh, no, new seeds. Crap. Okay, clear all the plants off of that. That'll do. Right, we'll just go over with an eraser. Okay, let's... okay, there we go. Right, go here. Terrain size, we'll go to there. Tiling, we want much smaller. There we go. Mask, I always like this one. I think that one actually I think is better. So ground, we just want to decide on the type of ground that we want. We probably want the brightness down because this is going to be set inside. There we go. So that looks pretty cave-like to me. I think that's adequate. Now, just to set the mood a little bit more, we'll change the skybox just so it looks a little bit more appropriate. Now what I'll do is pick black rocks and we'll just do a little test and size, turn the snow off. There we go. And what we'll do is have them spawning lots, have them growing quickly, and basically this is how I make a cave. Nice and simple. This is our entrance going into the cave. We can go along afterwards and make some space, make it a little bit bigger, but do you need to do all of these? Probably not, but I like to make it look more cave-like. We'll go have a larger chamber here, and you can continue to layer these on top of each other for a while, which I do think actually helps a little bit. Right, there we go. We're going to go here. We're going to go with, I'll tell you what, we'll go for like a large smuggling cave. So this will be just a dead end. Maybe we'll do an exit out the back. There you go. Map making time. You're doing the same on Incarnate. Well, there you go. Cool. All right. And we'll go a little bit bigger now with our drawing pad. Right. Nice and easy. We'll change the lighting a little bit too to make it look a little bit better. Yeah, right, there we go. Right, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Right, let's just keep an eye on all of the various platforms that we're streaming on right now, because we're streaming on a few. There we go. Right, that is a starting point. I'll make this a little bit higher, because I think then if you want to do some closer in views, you'll get some much better pictures. Much better images, screenshots even, that's what they're called, Hydra. There we go. Because now we can actually zoom in here and be like, okay, this is the start of our cave. I mean, it's a little bit wonky, right? But that's okay. Wonky's fine. Right. Build around the edge, build around the edge, build around the edge. Continue to build. Like, you can build this ridiculously high. It really doesn't matter. Just keep going. I actually thought this would be pretty difficult in Flowscape, but it's really not. A cave, I think, is actually pretty simple. So there we go. That's not too bad, but I think I'll go a little bit higher. This works best for top-down, I would say. I don't think you're going to get a satisfactory non-top-down map. I have a couple of ideas to achieve it if you wanted to go just for the first person, but I think ultimately this is my preference. Right, so now we've got... Right, now we've got a top-down cave here, which is pretty reasonable. I think we'd agree. That's not bad. If you're a bit unhappy with some of these rocks, you can just kind of, yep, make that a little bit bigger. Make that a little bit there. There we go. So what we'll do now is we'll take these, have some smaller ones. There we go. Yep. Even smaller still. There we go. And even smaller still. There we go. Right, now what we'll do is I'll just fiddle with the lighting a little bit because I want the ambient light up a tiny bit so you can see what's in the shadows. Change the direction of the sun just a tad if you want to have a bit of an emphasis on what's going on here. Change the height a little bit, intensity down. I mean, that's all up to you. You can kind of go with whatever you like. I always put a vignette on everything because I think it's just a good shout. I think I would probably have the temperature a little bit more like that. By the time you put like a dynamic lighting in within a TTRPG, you're in a good place. Now, what I also like to do here is just a little bit of random fluffy stuff for just... Okay, they're roots from plants, right? That's what we're saying they are. Roots from plants, there you go. Now we just added a little bit of texture to the floor just to make it a little bit more interesting. You could add a load of shrooms, and let's see how big these are. Are they like super teeny weeny? Hey, there we go. Okay, they're there, but they're way too small, so... A little bit bigger. We're going to be making a town in a moment. We're going to be making Blutrock. Looking forward to that. Right, there we go. So we've got that in there. We'll just have them across this wall. And I don't know, hey, maybe we'll want to, if we lock a few of these, then what we can do is take some plants, like this, we can make them really small, and we can have that to effectively be like moss growing on here. Some sort of underground dampness. There we go. Now we want to make it look like a smuggler's den, so we're just going to need some scaffolding. I don't think there's anything here actually. Nope. I think it's in this one. Okay, what do we have? So we could go for an underground fortification. There we go. Right. So what I've done for the Skaven is just put lots of these around, but I think for the humans I will need something a little bit more organised looking. So maybe it's here. Where are they? Right, there we go. There is... I think we'll go for a little bit larger. There we go. Pop you there. And what we'll probably need is a couple of walkways, and we can decorate this with, you know, various smuggler goods in a moment, but there we go. Sheep will cry, what's up? You finally caught me online. What's up? Ah, you want to thank me for my Mutant Year vids. Cool. I'm glad you like them, bud. I love Mutant Year Zero. Such a good game. Such a good game. We're just doing a little bit of map making at the moment. Yeah, what's up, Arthur? Happy 2020 to you as well, man. Right. I mean, we could just go for some, like, decking here. I feel like that's a little bit... I mean, it could work, right? It could work, but is it necessary? I think I'm going to roll with that for now. I'll put this one the other way up. What we're going to do is just... Pop that there, line that up. Then what we're going to do is just lower the ground down a little bit. If we lock that and lock that. Now we'll go sculpt. Put the strength down. It's never good to put rocks down and then do this afterwards. That's where disaster comes from, right? Okay, well that looks interesting at least. It's a start. Now we've got to have something else we can put in here. We can have a cart. No, we need this to look a lot more rustic. They probably would have been better to use, but they don't match the wood elsewhere. They're nice for mine shafts. Let's see what else we got. Yo, what's up, Philip? How are we all doing on this glorious morning? Right, we're going to go here. I mean, we could do a boat. Right, come on, smuggler cave. Come on, cave. Nope, I think what I'm going to go for, I want like the docks one. There is one that looks a little bit like a dock. Okay, it doesn't look like a dock, but you'll know it when we find it, right? Skaven are so fun. Yeah, they're great for an enemy horde. And my players, it survived 2 of the 3 encounters, right? So they did all right. They survived. They survived. They lived. There was a trigger for the final encounter, and they avoided it. Basically, because the dwarf they were with died, the Skaven weren't really interested in continuing. Right, now I want to mirror this. No, So if I go up here now, got something that vaguely resembles the smuggler's den, but I mean, I'm not happy with it yet. I'm nowhere near happy with it, so we're gonna... Now, what are they doing in here? What are the smugglers doing in here? I don't know. They're digging for stuff. Okay, we'll put a few of these hanging around just to sort of hold the place up. Yep, a couple ladders. There we go. And then we can select this. Oh, nope, select that. There we go, lovely jubbly. Oh, steady on. I mean, you've got to like a little bit of Skaven, haven't you? They're just a great enemy. You lot left a lasting impression last night. Thanks again for the stream. You like the campaign, but you hate waiting. Do you mean hate waiting for the next session, or just sort of just hate waiting in general? Okay, they're too bright. I wish you could do deeper, darker doodahs. Right. Right. This feels a little bit like an Elder Scrolls style area. I kind of like that. Lock, lock, lock. Oh, lock, lock. There we go. Yeah, for the next session. Fair enough. Smugglers wouldn't be digging for stuff unless contraband. Maybe they had to temporarily ditch some contraband. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have this here as like, here's a thing that's happening. Like maybe it's an illegal mining operation. Maybe there's something else going on here. Like, you could almost have these things being like small barrels of silver. Oh shit, there you go. It's not fish, guys. It's silver. There you go, an illegal mining operation underway. Okay, I need to sort this out. This doesn't look good yet, but I have an idea to make this look good. Stairs. Go there. Doink, doink. Doink. Okay. Sculpt. Sculpt. Okay. That's looking good. There we go. Yo, how's it going, Dewey? How's it going, bud? Illegal mining. That would be a party. Fun times. Miners like bombs, a level of booby traps they might have. Oof. There could be booby traps. This isn't for a particular session or anything. This is just kind of like, well, I'm going to make a thing and we'll see what happens, you know. There's no real plans here. So I'm just making a map because someone did a donation and wanted to know how I did the indoor map. This is pretty much it. Like the first bit for doing the mine shaft is really easy, and then you're just kind of going from there. We'll go there, and then we'll do another little bit of sculpting. I could maybe do some wooden beams supporting that. Right. Right, up you come here. Well, that's good that you don't like waiting though, Philip, because it means you're enjoying it. Right, there we go. And I will say our group did a good job in surviving, and now they have an additional mystery. I do like the conversation afterwards, which was a bit like, oh my god, why is everyone interested in Tarm except for us? I'm like, well, that's a good question. Why is everyone interested? Why is so much shit going on here all at once? That's a real question right there. Right. There we go, but there's basically a mine shaft with some bits going on. I'll tell you what, let's do this one having a walkway going off somewhere. Doink, 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 doink. It's not about the money, it's that you trusted him. Yeah, ah dear. So you can't rely on some folk to kill enemies when you want them to, you know. There we go. And I guess we'll sort of make that into a... No, actually, I think I'll go for a smaller cart. There we go. Yeah. Right. Lock. Let's do this first, actually. No. Unlock. Right. Let's not have your wheels disappearing into the ground. There we go. That looks better. Right. Crack on with this. Where's my little thingies of silver? I mean, this could just be a map for one day when the dwarfs have finally managed to find some silver, right? It could happen. It could happen. Doink. Okay. I think that's looking like a pretty... It's okay. We just need a few more platforms and such, and we'll get there. Those are the fun maps to make. One without planned encounter, just base theme. Yeah, yeah. The halfling will be a great addition. Yeah, he like that sling did really good, I have to say. Range damage with slings, no joke. Absolutely no joke. I think he did as much damage to the creature compared to like a rat ogre or something. It was pretty nuts. That's what I was looking for earlier. Right, that's what I'm looking for now, though. Oh, but it's like the wrong brown, you know? That feeling when a bridge is the wrong brown. No, they these look way too good. Yeah, okay. Nope, we'll get rid of that last one. Right, okay. So we've got a few bits to do here. Right, that one's okay. You're going down to here. You're going down to here. Problem is their colour doesn't match though, which really is kind of like triggering for me. Oh, that's fine. I've got an idea. I'm very much a fan of having everything like thematically in keeping. So I just need some there we go. We just need to put some more elsewhere too, like doink. Right. Right, that's there. That can go around there a little bit, round here, around there. Doink. Okay, now we need to lock these. Lock, 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 lock. Lock, 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 lock. There we go. It makes more sense to do them in order. But you've got to laugh, and then we can just do some... Nope. I want to do something that makes them look a little bit more like they've been here a while, you know? There we go. Right. It looks like moss until you zoom in and realize it's nothing like moss. This also looks pretty mossy. I like that. Oh, a little bit. I think what we'll do is desaturate this a tiny bit, which will help. Right. Colour in some of these a little bit. Go a bit here, go a bit there. Just a few more ladders and then we're good. Right. Let's check back in on chat. How's everyone doing? We thought Kislev is more like Poland. Hey, each to their own, you know. Okay. Definitely not a cart up here. There we go. Now we need ladders, ladders, ladders. Tempted to put more of these around, like one here, but I think this is we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Right, ladder, ladder, ladder. Where the problem is with this system is that the way of navigating what's here is just hell. It's just not. It's not. It's just hell to find anything that you want. So, not a massive fan of Flowscape's navigation system. It's not built for this type of shit, though, clearly, but right. Pop you in there. I think that's looking pretty reasonable at the moment. It's quite the hodgepodge of timber. Right, there are a couple of things I need. And this won't be a finished map. We're going to stop this in a moment, start making Blutrock, which is going to be like a nicer version of our player's town. Yeah, we Ralph is our resident Kislevite, coming from the same place as Jeremiah Babarish. Right. Tempting, but no. Kind of tempting. Okay, let's make this work. Right, I think it'll look better if it's like this. And I want to unlock you. Now, normally when you press L, you lock or unlock. Aha! Right. There we go. Now we have that going off into somewhere mysterious. Right. Unlock. Unlock, I command you. Unlock. Unlock. Do you have to click on this to unlock? I think you just have to spam the clicker until it recognizes your authority. Okay. Right, we'll go... Oh, we'll just put you over here. Yeah, you're fine there, bro. Right. A waifu has entered the channel. Hey, what's up? The Dutch have returned. Okay. Here we are building some stuff. Here we are doing some bits. Okay, this needs to come out of its hidey hole because it's no longer particularly fitting. Okay, all of a sudden we have a mining operation map, which I have to say I'm actually fairly happy with for like a 15-minute job. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but that's pretty much that. What I would likely do, just to finish this off, just to make it look a little bit nicer, is I'll go here. If I just turn the intensity up so you guys can see it a bit better, because my screen is super dark normally. Saturation, I'd turn, like if you do this, that kind of works quite well if you're doing it on like low lighting. You don't want a huge amount of color. You don't want it really vibrant, really. At least I think when you have the night setting, like the vision settings on, I think that will look fine. Exposure, yeah, I mean that's fine. Camera field of view, AO strength, yeah, I like to keep that nice and high. My mouse is failing on me. Sky brightness doesn't really matter. Ambient light I'd probably turn up just a tad, because otherwise the players are going to have issues seeing stuff. The shadows are really only there to get a sense of verticality. Like you can just put the sun really high like this. I prefer it down a tad. Excuse me a second. I prefer it like there or here because it actually gives like a sense of verticality to it, even though it's obviously not outside and it's not relevant. Now here was an idea I had, right? To turn this into an indoor map. Let's give this a go. This is one of the most tutti frutti things I think I've ever thought of. And what we're going to need is a relatively flat piece of terrain in the background. So something like this. There we go. That'll do. Relatively flat. Relatively flat. That'll do. Right, bear with, bear with. Meow. Right. Oh. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here. Hang on, I'm going to save this shit before this goes really bad. We'll save it there, because I don't need that one. Right, we are saved. Right, do we still have this? Is it here? Hey, there we go. Right. Hey, son. How's it going? I like how you're shining through this. That's tripping me out. Right. Rocks. We need to lock this. Someone get some rocks in the way of that thing. Right. There we go. Right. Now we need bigger rocks. Is it too far away? Why is it not spawning rocks? No, okay. I thought it might work. Is it? Where is it spawning the rocks? Are they on top? No, they're not on top. There just are no rocks. I wanted to use this as a giant ceiling. There are a couple more tabs of maps, so you can have a larger amount. Normally you can draw on this shit, but oh. No, it's not happy. The other way of doing it is just to continually build them up and over, right? So what you could do is just basically go for some slightly larger ones to just save you spending an entire lifetime in here. And the downside of doing this is now you'll lose the ability to do top down. But if you keep doing this, you can build it out toward you. You'll have no light soon. You'll need some fires inside, but totally possible. And then you can just have first-person perspectives of your smuggler's cave. Yahar! The treasurers approach. And notice a floating piece of wood. This is why top-down's easier. But you can get some fairly nice views from here. It's not the same without fog. Let's just quickly turn on fog to make everything look better. Not that type of fog. Ground fog, there we go. Bit of that. Heights. Amount, loads. Not too dense. There we go. Obviously our entrance is on a hefty slant, but now you've got a reasonable smuggler's den, which you could take, you could get some pretty reasonable images here. It's not bad. Okay, you'll have to pick and choose where you take your pictures, obviously, because some of them will just look crap. But that's a thing. Okay, let's go on a new map. New. Right, so that was just a quickie of how to do that. Draw, you want to see it? It seems that the rotating cast of players idea has kind of failed. In what way, Philip? And the idea was never a rotating cast. It was whoever can make it, with priority to those that have come the least. So the reason the system was created wasn't to give rise to lots of people to be able to play, so much as to allow players to come and play when they can. Yeah, exactly. Well, some players have less availability, Philip. That's it. Well, it's not been that bad. Like, Reinhardt's missed a few because he's busier. That's all. Like, yeah, Alien's not here for the next 3 weeks, so that's why we kept him for a while. So in the long run, it will balance out a bit more. But yeah, the aim's not primarily as a rotating cast. It's just to allow a group of players to play that wouldn't be able to otherwise because they have issues in. Oh wow, you can just continually delete shit. Right, what are we building? Blutrock. I need to quickly have a look at Blutrock on the map, because I can't remember what its geography is. But yeah, that's why, like, sometimes you won't see a player for 2 months, and then they'll be here, and then they'll be gone again. Some will be more regular than others, because some are more available, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Some players will probably drop out eventually, who knows? Who knows? Right, I'm just loading up Foundry in the background, because I actually need to have a look at the geography of Blutrock. I think the water goes straight through the town, but we'll see. But yeah, what's up, Mojo? Yes, you've met every player. You've met every player. Just put anyone there, as long as it's on a hot... yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's just so we can make sure we play every week, Mojo. That's the main thing. With a bunch of people that have, like, kids and other shit to do in life. Right, so this has a road dissecting a river that splits in two. Okay, so basically the road... I'll draw it out for you because you can't actually see. The road goes up like this. The river goes like this. But the river splits in two here. So, that'll do. Right. I think we might as well just start with a custom one. Yep, clear all plants. That might do as a starting template, maybe. I mean, we can start with this, but just about every bloody town starts with this. Let's start with this one. No. We're going to go with... We'll start with this and modify it, I think. But yeah, it's working. I mean that's fair. More talkative players will be more interesting to viewers because, you know, there's more to them. It's quite hard to play a silent, broody character and make them sort of deeply mysterious and interesting without, I don't know, mixing in a little bit too much edgelord. Right. And some players are more confident than others. You know, I'm not gonna force people to play in a way that doesn't jive with them. The idea is primarily players have fun. And then, you know. And we've got quite a few people that are new to roleplay games too, which is nice because, you know, they're getting to experience it for the first time. And I take my hat off to them because a lot have just jumped in and are just embracing it, which is great. And I'm throwing a fairly, I wouldn't say super hardcore, but it's a pretty hardcore experience at them. Ain't for the faint of heart. We've got far more than your standard woolly princess needs saving from a castle type plot. So that's good. Right. Yeah, some people are in the chat a bit too much. I will probably have a word with that. A few people are talking too much in the chat and not enough as players. I would say that was why I never used to stream my old sessions, because that I saw it happen a lot, and I was like, look, I want everyone to be paying attention, but so I will probably, mind you, I'm guilty of doing that in Sunkist every now and again, so you know. But I would say to those that are less active to to be mindful that the more active you are in chat, the less active you'll be in the game. Like, that's just how it goes. Except Dewey, who's just active everywhere, right? You don't want them to die, you want them to live and become cool. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, well, you know, it's... I'm trying to be realistic in my expectations. So I quite like that now. I quite like that. That's pretty neat. I think we can narrow it just a tad more, though. Because not everyone likes playing the same way, right? Some people just prefer different shit. And that's okay. That's fine. Some people like being the centre of attention in the game, and others... I've watched loads of videos on like the different types of player, and it is true that some players just like to watch, even as a player. You know, they'll just sit there, and generally they won't say anything until spoken to. I'm not saying we have any of those, but it is something to be mindful of, that, you know, just some players dig that. That's their thing. Right, that'll do here. But yeah, players have fun, we have fun. That's how we're rocking it at the moment. Right, two green everywhere. Hang on, let's just turn the saturation down a tad, because that will help make it a little bit better. Turn the vignette up just a tad too. Get the height of the sun. No, a little bit lower actually. Let's have some shadows. There we go. Right. Now we can go back to tiling. We're going to tile this quite a bit smaller. We do want the terrain size to be a little bit bigger. There we go. And we'll go... So I'm happy with this texture. I'm not so happy with that. Oh no, I lied. It's this one I'm not happy with. What the hell is this? This is from Witcher? God damn. Yeah, that's one of the things I've kind of come to realise, and it's been a very slow lesson for me to try and come to terms with, is that in a roleplay game, there's no right way to play, right? So if a player has more fun doing one thing, then that's what they got to do, right? Is it weekly? It's weekly, Lilandra. Pray for death. That's right, Mojo. That's right. Oh. Help. Oh, bye, Flowscape. I thought Flowscape was being a bit of a dick. Right. Thank you, Flowscape. We'll load you back up again. Give it a lovely sunset red taint to emphasise the blute. Is that what blute means? Does it mean red rock? Is that what it means, Dewey? Because that would be really, really helpful to know, actually. Oh, dear. Yeah, and 2 of our players have just joined recently. Oh, thank you very much as well, Mojo. I just caught your comment. With all the viewers and the chat interaction, the game quality is well above par. Thank you very much. I'm afraid, Alandra, we can't squeeze anyone else in at the mo. It is not only by invitation only, but it is also we are full. I've already said no to several, so I would love to have you there in chat, and if you do want to be admin in chat, I do need someone to actually do a bunch of stuff. So if we have any volunteers to moderate, then I am in need of someone to do some admin things for the chat, which I think are great ideas. But we'll have to cover that. But unfortunately, we are at max capacity at the mo. We're already higher capacity than I wanted to be. If players leave, that will change. But what I don't want to do is have players playing so infrequently they lose interest. So at the moment, each player will play roughly 2 weeks out of 3. And I don't want to deviate from that too far. Right, we'll go here. Yeah, it's kind of cool, actually. I like that one. But let's go... Man, that's just horrible. Admin is cool too. It's fair. Shall we go for this? Right. Blute blood in the Reichsspiel. Bloody rock. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can see what we can do about that. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Right, we'll go here. Right, so let's think a little bit more about what we're going for then. We'll go for this. Go for that mask. Maybe that will do, actually. It's kind of more sandy, but hey, that's red. That'll do. So now we need to find something that goes with that. I mean, hey, I kind of like that. Riverbed needs to be darker. Definitely darker. Terrain size needs to be larger. I like this. That needs to go down just a little bit. We want to desaturate this a tad too. There we go. A little bit more on the vignette. Down with the bloom. Always down with the bloom. White balance. There we go. Right, there we go. This is the Blutrock. This is where it's at. Right, okay, we're cool. Right, now we're going to sculpt. Okay. I was wondering about doing like a let's just call it a sellout campaign as well, where I have a tier on Patreon and just do a campaign for those guys. But at the moment I'm not confident enough I can do both well. So right now I'm not selling out. And I mean, you could call my Hydra points for donations to sell out if you like, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't disagree, but I mean, there you go. Blue Bear, what system do you use to make TWW models appear during the D&D? I just make them into WebM files. So I load up Total War Warhammer. I load up a mod called the Green Screen mod made by Doc Dool in chat here. I capture them using a recording software, and then let's lower this shit a little bit. then I edit them so they loop, the same way I edit my tokens so they loop. I've done a video on that. And then I convert it to a WebM file using Shutter Recorder, I think it's called. Oh, there's always this dicking bit in the corner. Fine, fine. You can be a hill. You can be a hill. Right, that's it. I'm putting a frickin' tree there. Okay, I'm just putting a big rock in that corner to fix that problem. Right. I have to say, Flowscape is super choppy today. Let me just see what I can close down in my... Do I have any processes running in the background here? Let's just see if I'm, like, downloading anything or... Like, Flowscape doesn't normally get choppy until we've done a lot more than this. It's a lot worse when we've... I'll close Discord as well. Hard drive's running low on space. We'll close Foundry down in the background. That might help a little bit. This is extra choppy at the mo. A lot of work for a tabletop. Well, we'll see. But if you want to see how the GM I am, you can check us out on Fridays, 8:15 PM GMT. In the Rat Pack. And I have to say, credit goes to the players as well, right? Because we're all having fun. Right, let's turn the strength down. That was way too much. Right. It's not actually doing half the functions I'm clicking. Right, there we go. Right, so here is our road. And that road will continue along here. I think it's always easier to sell a road when it's at least on a flattish surface. Right, and then we will paint. We will paint said road. Okay, we'll go down there and we'll continue that one in the mow. Right. So at the moment, that is, this is up as north on this. Right, that looks good there. Right. Fairly happy with how that's looking. It's a fairly large road, so that's fine. Right. That looks like a good starting point. Let's save this before it all goes Pete Tong again. Number 2. There we go. Right. All right. Man's constantly max capacity and refuses to make space. If anyone feels the need to gift me computer hardware, big ass feckin' hard drive. Yeah. I have lots of downloads that I don't want to delete, you know, and with recent events being the way they are, I definitely don't want to delete them, you know. Since the culling of Prawn Hub, I'm not going to part with what I've spent years collecting. Right. We need a bridge. We need a bridge. We can have a stone bridge here, I think. I mean, one of those would be fine, even though that's way too big. No. We need an actual bridge that ships can go under too, so... Right, none of those will be appropriate, so we'll go for this. I think there's some bridges here, right? Maybe? Yeah, you know what, I think that'll do. The planks in that, though, are like large enough for someone to fall down the middle of, but hey, that'll do. Whoa, whoa. My left clicker is also broken, but I have a mouse. I have mice, sorry, arriving soon. I'm actually going to have to build this up just so there's still enough space for ships to go under. Because, you know, cannon, right? There we go, that's... That'll do. Alright, time to sculpt. No! We'll deal with that later. Right. But yeah, very pleased with how the session's going thus far. Very pleased indeed. It seems like the story is getting some interest too, which is nice because there's, you know, there's lots to figure out. There's lots of questions being asked, and I have a feeling it will all answer pretty quick. What are Hydro points for? Soon you'll be able to bet them and gamble them, Philip. That's what I need my admin for, to set up actual betting events and gambling events for your Hydro points. Now, in terms of what they do, not a lot, really. If I eventually make merch, I might be able to do a thing where if you've got so many, you get a discount for Roll Corruption merch. Which is, I think, a kind of cool idea, but like I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, and I don't want you being like, oh my god, I've got to get loads of corruption points, because, you know, I don't want to go down that road of, yeah, I don't want to get into trouble for leading people on, basically. But it's a potential, right? Okay, so we've got a bridge. Right, this is looking okay, right? This is looking good. So now we need to decide what type of buildings we're going to have in Blutrock. Blutrock will be more desirable than the other, so we could go for... Yeah, let's see how a mixture of these go. What sort of building are you? You're pretty cool. Now, is that scale going to be... that bridge is too damn... I'm going to have to sort that bridge out. It's a little bit off. Right. Doing, 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 doing. I think I'm just going to donk a load down for now. And we'll come around in a bit and we'll make it all make sense, right? So for now, just lots of buildings. Okay. Some sort of square here, maybe. Ah. A sawmill. So hard to actually squeeze these in anywhere. Like... We'll fix that in a mo. Don't worry. We'll fix it in a mo. Oh, that's the same size as the Lord's... That is the Lord's house, in fact. Right. No cool building here. Cool building there. Whoa. Okay. Cool building here. As you can see, far more desirable than Tarm. And far less shitty. Yes, our players really do live in the worst place imaginable. But it's fine, it's their home. Okay, so I'm just going to continue plonking down some random buildings, I think, for a moment. Up in the sky, up in the sky. I don't think we need too much more. Probably like another 5 buildings. Okay, and we can Warhammerify this in a minute with extra bits of scaffolding and towers and repaired things. Right, there we go. Something like that will do for now. Go on, we'll put a couple of these in as well. I think that's looking okay. Right. Oh! The bridge is appropriate if carts are supposed to be able to cross. Yeah. No, it's not that it's not wide enough. It's just the planks are too damn big. Because like a person would fall down the middle of that. You know, like look at it. Jeez. You could fit an entire foot down there. Like obviously we have a lot of sorting to do here to make this look pretty, but whoa. Whoa. But I think that's pretty sufficient for now, at least. I need to feng shui the buildings a little bit more. That's for sure. But I think that there will now do. I'll see if I can mix in a couple of other... Ooh. I forgot that these buildings look pretty tasty. Right. It's not Warhammer unless half the buildings here are sort of under some form of construction. So a nice way to, quote, Warhammerify anything is to... Well, simply, that might be better. Might need 2 of those. Right. Done. Ugh, okay, fine. This is going to be a pig to do. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Round about there. Come on, line up. Line up, damn you. Hey, that looks all right. Yeah, that's better. I prefer that. Okay, quick catch up on chat. Just check real quick. Roll corruption. There is an arching stone bridge in the wheelbarrow menu. Yes. Yeah, I did wonder about that. I'm just thinking that it's probably... I think by the time that I do this, like, that's just... It's really small, right? So you could do that over... It's just really frickin' like, okay, it would work there. I think that would actually look better, wouldn't it? Doink. Doink in it. Yes, I think I will go with that. Right, now we have to do sculpting to make this fit. Yeah. Oh, what did I click? I just desaturated. Everything just... Oh, there we go. I was wondering what I did. There we go. Was it that one? Or that one? Doesn't really matter. That one looks fine. Right. Oh, God. We've screwed this up 10 times. Right. Okay. Right, that looks better. Flatten that out. Okay. That looks a bit better too. Okay, how are we looking here? There we go. Well, it was looking all right. Okay, that's good enough, right? There we go. That's better. Well done, Dewey. Okay, let me just refresh my chat because I'm not seeing anything in our chat anymore. Is there any information about for me to use? What do you mean, Arthur? Sorry, I missed that. Need a proper dock. It's a nicer town if you have notably different buildings style-wise. Yeah. Sawmill. Yes. Well, the sawmill will be for the logs to be floated down river. So these can just simply be dumped into the river, which will then flow on to the next town. That would be my interpretation of this style of building. Logs are chucked in here, logs are sawn in half, logs are then just slid down the ramp into the river, and they carry on going until they eventually get to Narnia. And stuff. Right, let's see what else we can do. Just no. Just no. Right, okay. Let's fix a few of these bits. And yeah, we're going to have to flatten this. Sorry, got to come in with a wrecking ball here, but this has to be flattened in the name of all that is holy, because otherwise the buildings will all look stupid. There we go. There we go. Right, so we have you can go to there, looking good. You can go down here, looking good. Yoink. Right. Oh. Down just a tad. Just a smidge. Right. I'm half tempted to do... Actually, let's have a look. It would the... If I go to paint, would... What's going to look better? I really wish there were some better road options. You basically got that. Yeah, that actually looks better. That looks better, yep. I'll go with that. Paint. Right. Well, okay, that's a bit of a mess. We'll have to do a wall around here as well. Okay. Things went very south here. And we're back to sculpting again. Because people keep building houses on slopes. There we go. Will this town have a wall? Probably yes. I mean, I think it's a little bit small for a big wall, if you know what I mean. Sadly, there's only palisade or massive castle wall that I have access to, so I'm kind of a little concerned of giving these guys a massive castle wall, right? It just seems a little excessive for what is effectively a small village in its early years. And it's in the heart of Reichland, so it should be relatively well protected, but it probably should have a wall though, right? It probably should. Right, if we go there, let's just shave that down a little bit. I'll tell you what we can do too. Just it'll take 5 seconds and it'll make this map look a little bit nicer. Little bit larger, a little bit more size variance. All go straight up. Tiny bit down. Yoink, 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 yoink. I might even do them as fields. There you go. Just for now, to make it look a little bit nicer. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue painting and have this all, the majority of the town, well presented. Okay, you can turn around. I'll probably throw some little shanty buildings in here as well, because this is just looking all a little bit too sort of fresh and nice right now. Yeah, I think I need a couple of towers or something. I'm just going to focus on these for now. Right, so what else can we do here? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not going to work. I mean, we could give them a couple of stone towers to watch the waterway. It seemed like something like this to me just seems a bit excessive for a small collection of buildings, you know. Like this isn't a... I mean, I know it's Warhammer, but they're the only options I have. Massive fuck-off towers or nothing. Like, these are the next walls I have, which are, you know, very substantial walls. I guess we could go with that sort of size, couldn't we? Like, just to get a little bit of an idea on what it would look like. Yeah, that's probably okay. As long as we don't do any massive towers. You're expecting players to just move to Blutrock permanently. Yeah, well, Blutrock keeps getting raided, so, you know, they're not having a great time. I haven't done the actual raided aspect of this yet, but... there we go. Need a couple of these buildings mixed in. These are tasty Warhammer buildings. Oh, tasty, tasty. Right, that one's looking good. What is this? Some form of shed-like building. Okay, that's the size we want. We'll have a tavern on the waterfront there. Best in town. I don't know what that building is, but I'll take one. And we'll have... Oh, okay, so we have a fairly limited supply of these. This building is just glorious. We need more of these. Yeah, I think that size will probably be. I almost feel like having one of these and just sticking it underground a little bit. Right, what else do we have? Okay, that's about it for those buildings, the interesting ones. Now, what I would like to do is have some towers. Roar! Right, so we've got very stupidly gothic towers. Not really going to work. Like, I can put some of these on, but meh, not going to work. I think we're going to have to go... If we go to here again... Nope, there's no towers there. How about here? What do we have? These are cool, but they're, I think, a little too... oriental. And these look kind of cool, but... Remember, it's not Warhammer unless everything's in a state of repair. That's how you make it look like it's Warhammer. That is fact, by the way. That is absolute fact. Right, so what we'll do is... I think just putting loads of those on places is probably a good starting point, but let's see. There's got to be something else I can put here. No, that just doesn't fit at all. No, there's nothing else here, is there? God damn it. Okay, off to the shitty buildings. I could put a few of these. They're basically sheds. Grain silo. It would make sense to have a few of those. Could have a few of these as like single per... Ah, there we go. A church. It's getting there, but it's not... I'm not happy with it yet. Know what you will need? A massive brass imperial cross on a building on the wall. Want one? Yeah, I mean, you can let me know on the Discord. If you jump in the old Discord, you can send me a message. Right. There are some towers in here, and I think... Problem is they don't really fit, do they? Like, these buildings don't really suit towers. And they're not quite compatible. I tell you what, I do wonder, actually, if maybe these stone buildings would have been better to construct the town out of. Mind you, that there's only like 3 different ones, so... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, there's not enough to build a town out of. Okay, castles aren't going to do... Okay, so let's continue over here with this bit of town, at least. We'll make this look... We'll make this look as good as we can. I'm a strong believer that nothing necessarily has to completely add up. You can just have random shit all over the place, and it looks good. If we're aiming to have a top-down picture from here, we can be fairly forgiving with things being put in weird places that doesn't quite make sense. You know, like you can just put a stairway there and it doesn't really matter. Depends where you're aiming to have your picture taken from, but... right, we could do some boundaries for gardens. Little vegetable patches, perhaps. We could also do some stone for the floor. No, I think I'll pass on that. Right, what else do we have here? Market stuff, food store. Sure. One beggar. Small fish, big fish. Cardboard box. This is the fisherman. And it's not silver now. It's now fish. There we go. Market stalls. There we go. That's a bit better. That one? I think that size. Should we go for the red one as a preference, I think? I think that would look a little bit better. There we go. You can bring somewhere to life pretty easily by chucking in a load of crap like this. Right, lock that there. Will anyone ever see this? Probably not, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh. There you go. Now it doesn't look like it's copy pasta. Right, what else do we need? We need more crap here. More random crap. All the crap. Okay. Some of this. Oh dear. How do you make the building going up and down before putting it on the map to adjust the height? It automatically will go onto like the ground, basically. So it'll go here. If you then want to move it up and down afterwards, you have to click this, and then you can click on your item and drag it up and down that way. But you have to be kind of cautious on how you click things, but you can do that afterwards. But once you click this, you can do 1, 2, or 3. So 1 height, 2 rotation. Size-wise, you can press Control, Alt, and Shift, and that'll do some stuff as well. But you can't adjust the height before you put it down. You have to put it down, then adjust the height quite often. But if you lock an item, like here, there we go. Now it will put stuff onto it. Okay. So this bit will look nice at least, right? Tables, flowers. Okay, I think we've done enough of the frilly stuff. Adding in loads of details like this, though, does make all the difference to making a map look like remotely believable. Okay. There we go. Everyone's got wood, and no one clearly steals firewood here because everyone's too nice. There we go. We'll do that. Now that bit of town's starting to look a little bit better. Still got a long way to go, but a few more boxes, a few more bits and bobs. Whoa, 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 and we'll get there. Barrels, 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 barrels. Now I've locked this, I'll be able to put barrels here. Unlocked the mouse rotation, so this is just me spinning my mouse wheel. Come on, Come back here, you damn barrel. Plant some happy, crappy, random little things. Yeah, absolutely. Bob Rossing it is. So I'm holding, what am I holding? Shift? Yeah, holding shift. There we go. Now they're all random. Get rid of the last one. That's one too many. So I reckon the whole thing would probably take me about 8 hours to do, but it's got to a point where like a high-res image, at least of this bit, would start to look reasonable. And if I go back to painting, I can make sure that's done. Basically, you want to make sure the path goes up to all the doorways, and I probably want to make sure that there's not just random grass in the middle of the town in places that make no sense, right? I think that's a good way to make sure things kind of whoop. Yeah. Things make sense. Paint, 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 paint. Paint, 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 paint. Right, there we go. I'm not entirely happy with the ground because it just kind of looks a little bit eh. Oh no, little Andrew got timed out. Oh no. Which Discord? It should have linked the Discord. Oh dear. There you go. That should work. Give it a sec. Oh no, poor Laladra. Everyone gets a barrel. Yeah, Nightbot is a bitch. I actually need to remove Nightbot because Nightbot keeps being a complete dick. Right, height we're going down a little bit. Direction we'll go round like there we go. Height will actually go up a tad. Intensity down. Temperature. Saturation down a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Let's just turn some fog on while we're here, because it'll look better while we're doing it, right? Right, now it'll start to look like a bit of a better town as we're doing this. Actually, let's turn the density down a lot, because otherwise this is just going to be difficult to do. Water-wise, let's just adjust that. We need to adjust your Frez. Oh no, Frez is adjusted. Frez is adjusted. I tell you what we haven't done yet, which brings every map to life. All the maps, all the life. No, you want them to grow upwards. I'm fine with Reichland reeds being incredibly bushy. Like this just works. There we go. Incredibly reedy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, we might have to do some trimming in a second. But that always does a nice job of bringing things to life. Right. I think we'll just trim some out of the water. And I think we'll trim a couple off of the bank as well. There we go. That's beautiful, that is, mate. That's beautiful. Right. Something else you can do as well. Always makes a map look good. Random rocks. Should we do green rocks? They kind of suit the colour scheme of the area. Although, it is Blutrock. Doesn't work for me. Doink, doink. Right, let's go all black rocks, maybe. No. Oh, spooky music. How about these rocks? Yeah, that'll do. But let's go with those. Right. A little bit smaller. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, I don't like this music. Bugger off, Witch, or enhance music. That's better. Good lord. Okay. Sad waifu. Now you've hurt Nightbot's feelings. By the way, did you have an actual reason to get yourself cancelled? Cancelled? Oh. Nah. I like, on a serious note, like, if I get cancelled for that, then it's the end of the world and I'm done anyway. But yes, I do have a reason. That character was planned. That character was planned. Right. So, I think Zerg has no problem. Yeah. Oh, I know some people would find it, like, quite problematic, but, you know. Some people find me breathing problematic, I'm sure, so I'm not worried. Right. Trees. We want a couple of stumps. Nope. 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 Somewhere there are stumps. Where's the stumps? Oh, there was a stump in the last one. There you go. Right. Number one. But yeah, like I think roleplay games should never take themselves that seriously. Like, if you can't mix in humor into a roleplay game, you're in a dark place, right? I'm sure some people like to avoid all memes and stuff, but you know. Oh, that's a big bush. Right. Right. There we go. We're getting there. I'm not happy. Right. YouTube acts fast in that case. You saw what happened with Arch Warhammer. There was a player on his channel. It only took 2 minutes to take his channel down. Yeah, I mean, he had his account hacked, as far as I'm aware. I don't really know the details about that, but I know once you make yourself into, let's say, an enemy, you know, once you get the label, you know, that's you done. You're now labelled. But I think I agree with Robert Downey Jr. in that if you say anything from a good place, then You've done nothing wrong and have nothing to apologize for. And I think anyone of my age bracket would... I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen story and plot wise and why I introduced the guy the way I did, but there is a reason and it makes sense. And he's a cool character, right? It's a freaking priest of Sigmar. That's a cool character. Should we just put some of these in here? Oh, look. A furnace. Well, that's where the blacksmith lives. Huzzah! We have found the blacksmith. The day is saved. I think, though, that this is still looking a little bit barren for me. Like, it's almost like it's too spread out, you know? Show me the way. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'll be playing characters from all sorts of nationalities and stuff because it just stops it being boring. Oh, everyone's English. Everyone has the same accent. Oh, exciting. There we go. I've not been banned yet, so, you know, we're off to a good start. I think I'm actually going to move this here. So one thing I'm not happy about here is that there's just too much, like, if I were a citizen, there's too much space between these buildings, I think. You know, there's just, okay, well, this one's got too much space underneath the building. But I think that's something that I need to rectify. Right. Oh, good lord. Right, and doink doink. Right, so I'm happier with that. This, okay, so I can fix this one by moving this building. Just having this like a little bit more here. Yeah. I'm trying to make it all like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Right. Let's go sculpt. There we go. Right, that looks a little bit better now. I think what I'm going to do as well, though, is bring this in just a little bit too. Like, I think that's what's not looking right for me at the moment, that this isn't densely packed enough. It's too spread out. It's a bit odd that you've included a black guy before a Norscan or Bretonian. Yeah, but it makes sense. It's you know, yeah, stuff and things. No spoilers, with no spoilers. It might not be a plot thing. It might just be something. It might just be Hydra being really dumb, but, you know, we'll find out. Or will we? Who knows? Right, that looks good. Oh! I was pressing shift instead of control. That's what I wanted to press. There we go. Right. Well, this music's very triumphant, isn't it? So I think we'll go with like here. Yep. Okay, I'm going to finish doing this bit because there's more I want to do here. I'm just not sure what yet. I think I want more buildings. Let's jump back on, check on the other chat for a sec. One have become famous on Twitch. Jesus, we don't have any mods right now on the other doodah. Right, there we go. Right, you like the accent a lot. I have to practice that more. I mean, I like it. It's fun. I meet a whopping amount of people from, well, I would say various African nations at work. I see, if I'm actually working in clinic, I'll meet at least 2 people from Ghana every day, every single day. And like, I love them. I have nothing against them, but I think their accent's really cool. So, you know, if I want to draw upon an accent for a roleplay show, god damn it, I'm gonna include theirs because it's cool, right? I think this is what we need, is just some little houses scattered around. I know technically they don't have a way to get in and out of their house now, but you know, bite me. And we'll have French accents. We've got Spanish already. We'll be having lots of accents, so don't worry. There'll be lots of silly accents. Because, there you go. Accents are awesome. There you go. Cheddar mini man with a Ghanaian accent, please. Cheddar man with a Ghanaian accent. What's up, Beavy, by the way? Right. Okay, so I think this is definitely looking better here now. Right, I'm going to put a few more of these down. Right. I just think these look better like this. So they're all single story, you know. Yeah, sure. Let's build a house on a slope. That's what you get. That's what, Jesus Christ. That's like a, I mean, I am here to repair the temple. That is not how you build a building. Okay. I'll have a little talk with whoever decided to build that there. And I apologize in advance for a French accent that I may or may not do at some point soon. Oh my god, I'm sorry in advance because they are not there to repair the temple. You once sat in a train and you had 3... You can't say that word anymore. I was fairly sure. Three people of various different colours. I think you can say that, though. Haha. They sat next to you. They switched languages multiple times mid-sentence between English, German, French, and some other noises. Fair enough. In that situation, most just continue with English because it's kind of the, the universal language. At least that's what I've heard. You can be like in the middle of India with people from all over the world, and chances are they'll just start speaking English to each other because that's the language that they're most likely to all speak. Right, that's looking better. You try not to. That's on you. You suck, but Gladius is partly to blame. You love the state of the game recently. Yeah, Gladius is good. Gladius is good. Is there a door for this temple? The one thing I'm not too fond of is like the mishmash in colours here, you know? Like I feel like I need to just turn the saturation down even more and then deal with like make sure there's enough of a tint to make everything kind of fit. Heights, temperature. White balance. So if we do that and a bit more saturation. Oh, it's in the middle of autumn, isn't it, Gav? I'll tell you what, I was watching the Hobbit the other day, and I do like the trolls in that and their accent. I think their accent's good. I think he'd look nice with a little bit of sage. We do need some ogres that sound like that, because I think ogres should sound. If they're going to sound like anything, I think that is a good accent for an ogre. And you can have a more squeaky one too, of course, that's not in charge, but... What's a hobbit then? Well, I don't know. I think we should fricassee them with some onions. I'm fairly happy with the left. I don't know either, Doc. I don't know. Just don't call anyone anything. Just don't speak. Just stay at home and get older and die. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Just do that. Okay, we don't need any more towers. We don't need anything there as well. Okay, so let's try doing a wall around here. I like this building. This building's cool. Ah, I haven't even considered South Africa. South Africa. What a glorious country. I mean, glorious for its accent. Okay, that tower looks the most appealing. I think that will have to do in terms of wall. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering how we're going to do a wall, because these work well when it's square, right? But the moment you're not dealing with squares, shit gets messy. It gets real messy. So I think by the time we've done the whole town like this, it will be okay. And it'll actually look like a pretty big town. Jesus. This place gets actual stone walls. Oh, hell yeah. It's just to basically make Tarm feel worse. That's my primary objective here. Is to just make everyone in Tarm feel really bad for being in Tarm, right? So we're going to have that, like, here, I guess. Like, no way that I do this is this going to look perfect by the time you zoom in. So the secret is just don't zoom in, ever. I mean, I was thinking about this the other day, like, if you were Cockney, right? You could be pretty offended that all orcs are Cockneys. Like, the language of the evil under-empire is Cockney, right? Surely that's, like, anti-working class. Like, of course it fucking is. Well, it's not anti, it's just they're better at portraying orcs. Because of the stereotypes we have with them and stuff. Alright, there we go. So, this isn't the best defended place in the world right now, but that's fine. We're going to... How are they getting raided with walls? There's a good question. I tell you what, their walls are under construction. Because your mate Nick, who is Cockney, is an a-hole. Well, there you go. All right. Right, that'll do here. Now I have to spend a little bit of time just... Oh, good lord, Witcher music. You're nowhere near as good as the Witcher 3 music. Right. And let's put on Witcher 3 music. That's better. Okay. Walls don't matter because Beastmen will just run at them anyway. That's fair. I don't want you to have an orange highlight. Fine. Get deleted, son. Ooh. Bush. Oh, another bush. How many bushes do we... another bush! Wait a second. There's one too many bushes here. Right, we're finally out of bushes. I think, because we're basically coming up with canon for this as we go, so Blutrock is going to be... Blutrock is going to have prospered over the past 5 years, because Tarm's been doing considerably worse, right? Tarm's a crappy place, and Blutrock is just happy to have the extra business. This one. I really like that building. Oh, that's a really good building. I think we may have to finish this another day. Oh, yeah, 3 o'clock. Okay. Is that the size we've gone for? God damn. Sure. There we go. Well, this is just going to have to overlap in all sorts of places. Well... Okay, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. It's okay. Don't worry. You go there. Oh. Really? You have that separate? Fine. Right. I kind of like this song when it gets a little bit... It's a bit much, you know. It's a bit much sometimes. Ugh. So, yeah, this needs to technically be, like, down here. So that doesn't work. So we'll bring you up to, like, there. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, BV. Getting wrecked. Yo, what's up, Mac? How's it going, Mr. Mac? How's the knife? More sculpting. More sculpting, please. Okay. Hope everyone liked the Skaven, though. I had lots of fun in yesterday's session. Does anyone have... Is everyone convinced it's the undead in the tomb? Is that, like... Are we all on that wavelength? I know, Nightbot is just harsh. You'd like to see an old abandoned ritualistic site for sacrifices, Blutrock. Could come from describing such a thing. I was thinking of naming it after like the red clay that they have, but so there's some like this is pretty good already. Like it's all right. We just need to blend the colours a little bit. It's a fancy stone tomb that isn't dwarven. I mean, yes. No, it's Dowie treasure. Vampires? You're saying vampires or chaos cult. I mean, where isn't there a chaos cult, right? There we go. If it's a town in an adventure in the Empire, it's got a chaos cult. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Right. And on that note, I'd remind my players that they've only met like a portion of the town. Like, they're super obsessed with the cult of Tal and other stuff, and like, you know, there's reason to be very dubious about them, of course, but at the same time, they haven't met like half the town, so who knows what they're up to? Maybe everyone is a cultist in town. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, it does seem that every enemy has something to do in Tarm. You know, we've got beastmen, greenskins, Skaven, potentially undead. 100% vampire tomb, says Dewey. Yep, fair enough. Right. Think what we need. Well, what do we need? We need lots of things, really, but I think what I'm going to do actually is put some more housing back here. So I'm going to go here, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go sculpt. I might make myself a cup of tea in a bit. By tea, I mean coffee. Right. Better strength. There we go. I can actually put buildings on here without it all going pitong. I kind of think that this bit is a bit, you know, weird looking. We bring it down a tad. Right, let's doink, doink, doink. Oh. Right. There we go. But I do think give it a little bit longer and some mysteries will start to tie together a little bit more. I'm not promising answers, but I think there'll be at least some maybe some of the things that, okay, so this is happening here. We'll see, though. Because at the moment, every time the players play, they come out from a session and there's like 10 more questions of what's this going on? Why? What's in the tomb? And I'm not meaning to like bombard the players with stuff. It's just, you know. So that looks a little bit better now. Hang on, are they too small? So that's the size of a door here. And that's the size of a door here. Whoa. So this is the only bit I'm really working on at the moment, but I'm... Better, better. A few round here as well. Now, are they too small for what else is here? So there's a window. Yeah, okay. There we go. I think that size is better. This looks far more like a feckin' city. So yeah, I'm sorry, but this might not even have to be Blutrock because this has turned out to be a lot bigger than I was anticipating. Blutrock was supposed to be a small town. Mind you, it's similar in size to Tarm, isn't it? I think what I'll do is delete some of this and just trim it back a little bit. Right. There we go. There we go. So these are all like limestone buildings, we'll say. Yoing, yoing. Okay. Me likey, me likey. It's a real hodgepodge, but I like it. Oh, it's nowhere near big enough for Bocartham. But yeah, Bogharthen's fucking massive. Like this will probably be a population here of like 1,000. So maybe it's all right. Maybe it's all right. Yeah, Bogharthen. I have a map of Bogharthen, not in this software, but one I drew a while ago, and that's big. Chaos Dwarfs. Could you imagine? The Vampire Wars is a recent event. Yes, must be a lot of Nightkin along the country trying to hide. Yes, so the story of it, if you're familiar with the story of Conrad von Karstein, is that basically, as most Conrads do, it went a bit nuts, and basically all of his Blood Knights and a lot of his Necromancers just left him on the eve of battle and deserted him, and he was slain and killed. So, in a word, yes, there are a great number of Necromancers and Undead that just abandoned him and buggered off. So there are lots of Undead. I think I'll still see if I can try and keep this as Blutrock, but I'm just a little bit wary at the mo that this. So that's the size of that. Oh my god! Okay, so these buildings are way too small. Like, that would literally be like a one-man shed. Which is fine. Right, there we go. And we'll go... Ugh. There we go. That's better. Bit too much going on there for a second. Oh, that reminds me, I have some dice to roll. Right. Getting there. We're getting there, guys. Oh, Hunter, how you doing, bud? Gonna have a vampire cult. Reminds you of Grotek and Felix. You just know a tavern. Word. Right. I think there's... Yeah, like if we do that over here as well, I think we're looking good. I might throw in just a few more random bits of wood and scaffold around here. Because, you know, a city like this will just always be in a state of repair. Oh, where are you? Let's put you there. And we want the walls to look like they're also being worked on. There you go. I do think that really makes a difference. The, like, elements and signs of construction, I think, are just so essential to making something like this come to life a little bit. Right. There we go. There we go. Now, you can't really see because we're not zoomed in that far, but the players will be able to zoom in like this and see what's going on here. It might be worth chucking in a couple of ladders too. Like, you will be able to see these details, so at least for the resolution we'll be rocking. Ah, there's just a nice little idea. Da, da, dee, 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 dee. Ah, right, fine. We'll make the ground work around it. Right, come on up. Come on. Right, catch up on chat. What's Blutrock's population meant to be? I would say 1,000-ish. Yeah. I will say 1,000-ish, and some of the canon for Blutrock will be that it basically has thrived the last few years because all of the travelling goods headed through will stop here instead of Tarm. So years ago they would have stopped there. Now this place basically gets double the custom. Right. So it gets a lot more merchants travelling through than you might expect. Oh, sculpt. Hang about. Won't let me sculpt anymore. But hey, whoa. Ugh. Hate it when that happens. They'll never know. Right, there we go. Let's try this again. Let's just move you to the side. You know what? You're not needed and you're not needed, so we'll get rid of you. Sculpt and earth. Right. Okay. Is that's perfect. That's perfect. That's so good. Oh, come on. Right. That's good. Let's go back here and do some more painting. I really wish you could adjust these tiles a little bit more. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Right. There we go. There we go. Right, and I'll tell you what we can do. That's good. That's looking good. Right, and if we lock a bunch of these... Oh. Right, what we can do is... Tiny, tiny moss. Oh. Do that one. Now it will actually grow on the roof. Is that too green? I think that works. Right. So I have this all growing on the west side. Oh, there we go. La 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 la. Love it. Love it. Oh, love it. Love it some more. Now we have something that unifies all the buildings. I actually think stuff like that's really important because then it doesn't seem so goofy, you know? Right, mossy roofs. These guys will have the worst roofs because they're poor. Right. How's everyone in chat doing today, by the way? You having a nice weekend? Well, well. Way, way, woo, woo. That's roughly what we're looking at. So we just need this to be expanded to here, here, and here. And I like this bit. This looks good. I think I might put a well here. I need something, so let's see if we've got a well. Got beds. I've actually been really impressed with Flowscape. It requires a fair bit of imagination to kind of get stuff to work. But it's doable, man. Every day is the weekend. Hashtag furlough life or hashtag unemployed. Or hashtag working from home, pretending that working. I'm some combination of all of those. No, I'm not. I'm mainly the latter. Very much mainly the latter. Oh. This sounds like some sort of Elgie music. Filthy. Disgusting. Oh, okay. Well, we could, in theory, go for some sort of, you know, this, that, and the other. I don't think so, but right. Where's me damn well? Mew, 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 mew. Right, pop you there. Ah. More random stairs. Leading nowhere in particular. That's what we need. Oh, now I'm going to have to do some lore geology to try and fix this shit. Right, okay. Bear with me, cracking my knuckles, getting my lore geology ready. Sculpt. Less strength, please. You just go back to normal 2022. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope, eh? Let's hope. Right. So I kind of like that. We won't go into too much detail because it will be hidden behind here anyway, right? But looks good. Okay, that I think helps a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Again, I still want a well. I got distracted again. I'm sorry, I let you down. Right, we will find a well. Yes, I want to put graves down. Yes, I want to put carts down too. I think this is more in the stone building area, right? So maybe it's like here. Yep, that looks like it could be in here. Now back to here. Why are there boxes here? Do we need to know why? There's just boxes here. Why is there a cart at the top of the stairs? Do we need to know why? Alright, we'll do a market stall here as well. Right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. That's looking good. Okay, right. Definitely need a coffee now, guys. I'll be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes, something like that. So I'll see you then. Yeah. Should I put it on a BRB screen? Yeah, go on in. Kia! put up. Right, coffee's done. Door's shut. He's in the chair. I should probably mute this bit, right? Okay. Working class, you what, mate? You what, mate? Oh, okay. This is going well, isn't it? Nice black screen, Hydra. Right. There you go. Right. That looks... I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I think that looks... sick nasty. Right. Let's do the walls, and then we'll do the stuff around the walls. Right. Doink, doink. Doink. Oh my god, there's like... Is a bush a combination of 5 bushes? Is that what this is? Right, so when you place 1 bush, you don't just get 1. Fine, go underground, stupid bush. It's more amusing if I don't mute it. What, like yesterday in the half time where I was talking to my players and you could all hear me. I was stressed yesterday, right? So 20 minutes before the session, no, half an hour before the session, a player that hadn't even like got a token because said he was never able to play. Oh, now I've got to go and put some of this shit somewhere. Just like magically appeared and was like, yeah, I can play. I was like, great. Like, cool. So now we've got a halfling here as well, right? Which is awesome, but I was not ready. I was not ready at all for that. So that was stressful. So I got one of my other players to teach him how to play. Which is, you know, it's normally a GM thing, right? But... I, however, was trying to get shit to work. Oh, wow, you can't even see that bit. Okay, fine. Classic. Oh, okay. I think as well I might need a staircase here, so... The thing I like about these maps, though, is I can actually export the file and other people can open it up and edit it. And the other thing that I really like, right, is that you can actually edit stuff on the fly. So, like, now we actually have a temple being built. And you can actually, you know, edit the map each week, which I just think is a really cool thing, right? Right. Okay. So then we go here, we go paint. Oh, you spicy Slavs. Right. So now we have a landing walk around area at the bottom of the stairs, so it makes a little bit more sense as to why there's stairs there. Yeah. There's way too much detail. Players don't appreciate it. Yes, they do, Hydra, they do! Deep down inside, they really do. Wow, that looks awesome. I really like that, actually. Okay. But this has given me like lots of ideas with Blutrock. This is how I like to do my GM prep. Like, genuinely. I think it's a really cool thing to do. It just means that you can have like ideas come to you while just playing with Lego effectively. I just think that's the coolest thing. The coolest damn thing, you know? Right, let's go over here and make sure this wall's the same size. No, it's not. Now it is. There we go. Meow. Right, there we go. Sad music time. And I kid you not, this is 90% of my GM prep that I've done for the campaign was just making that map. Because once I did that, the ideas came to me. And everything kind of fell into place. So that's my favourite type of GM prep, is just making cool maps. Because I think once you've got a map and a villain and a big bad, or big bads with a bit of a plot, and that's simple to do too, right? Somebody wants something real bad and they're having trouble getting it. That's something I saw in a How to Be a Great GM video, and good lord, is that just the simplest bit of useful advice I've ever had. Somebody wants something real bad and they're having difficulty getting it. And then you can put through the phases of them trying to get this thing, which I think is gathering the thing, building the thing. What were the other phases? I'll have to have a think. I don't remember. It's gathering it, building it, preparing, and then final assault. I think it's something like that at least. And it's a lot of stories can be chunked into that format. There's some really good GM prep stuff out there. Like, it's why I don't really do GM prep videos, because I'm basically watching other people's, being like, okay, tell me what to do. Story of your life. Yeah. Right. Yes, so we're going to have to... This terrain's just a little bit too uneven. Because I think this tower's going to be, like, yeah, floating its balls up mid-air. Something tiger. Right. Saw Sheepy popping yesterday as well for a sec. Haven't catched up with the old Sun-Kissed crowd in a while, which is the Vampire the Masquerade show I'm in that's currently having a break, but right. I was pressing shift instead of control. I was like, why is this doing this? This is all wrong. Right, that's pretty good. I like that. This bit on the right side's going to take a while, though. Let's have some coffee. Righto. So, let's first... No. Yeah, let's first just ground our buildings that have floated their arse up in the middle of the air. And some of which are just all over the show because the ground here is so damn uneven. So we got some more sculpting to do, right? Let's do that first. You don't want to place anything down when you've still got sculpting to do because, you know, then stuff goes bad. And it's always worth, if you're just leveling, to put the strength up. Because then you can just do this and it's just a lot quicker. Like, maybe it makes it look a little bit more artificial, but... yeah. Right, so this is now... Oh. Oh, good lord. Yeah, when you control Z, it just does the things you've deleted. It's really weird. So if I put this back to there, then I have to click these things and put them back down. Such a kerfuffle. Right, there we go. Right, one building done. I think we will feng shui them a fair bit as well. Right. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. And you get some decent pictures here. Like, I'm pretty sure if we go up here, like, we could just use this for some narrative pictures of the map. And it's not amazing, but it sort of does the job, right? Oh. So I'd say my campaign prep has been a combination of making maps and the endeavour table, and then just piecing things together so that they kind of make a bit of sense. Like, 90% of what's happening, I have absolutely no plans to happen. I had no plans for there to be witch hunters, and now it's like one of the most important things in the campaign, at least the fact that, you know, everyone's going to die unless the group does something. I had no plans for a lot of stuff. So I really like that. I like the event table and how that's all like panned out. Tarm 2.0. Well, yeah, this is just like non-shitty Tarm. Right. So what we'll do is we're going to go here and we're going to copy and copy that. There we go. Now, is this going to be a dick? Oh no, are you going to be a dick? Yes. Yes, don't be orange. Don't be orange. Haha! Sometimes they stay orange no matter what you do, and it's an absolute twat hammer. Right. Okay, yeah, it would be nice for you to have that. Doink. Doink. Right. I didn't level the ground too much around the edge here, so... Great music, this. And I think that's already going to have this side of town looking a lot better too, right? Yeah, goddamn. Half the town could be burnt down on the south side of the river due to the recent raid. The raid was stopped at the bridge. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea, Heckled. That's a cool idea. I like that. They'll probably be rebuilding for some months as well. Like, this was a really big raid. Like, the group don't know the specifics, but... I mean, it will come up in conversation anyway. There were, like... There was, like, Cygors and all sorts. Not multiple Cygors, but a Cygor. And a lot of shit, basically. Minotaurs, you name it. But they have a garrison here of like 100 troops, so that alongside 20 of the witch hunters' troops, no, 50 of the witch hunters' troops, what you saw was all that was left, held it off. It was a notable herd. It's not like a major plot spoiler or anything, so I don't mind telling you something like that. It's not ruining any surprises. But I'm trying to have some of the events be, you know, consistent with what they should be. Right, there we go. And now we go paint. I think I'm going to keep a little bit of grubby ground around here as well. Okay. Some of the green can probably bugger off, though. Right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Wonky houses do exist. In my head canon, they do. Right. I love the God Rays, man. God Rays for life. Sweet. Right. And we'll soon have you all up to date on the endeavours. Doink. What? No, no, no. No, no. Why are you being a dick? It's not really loading stuff properly. No. Oh, you mother. Oh, you hate this game sometimes. Seriously, F it in the eye, man. Like, I don't want to put that... Why is this building coming out? I'm not clicking on anything. Go away. No. No. Okay, that's my mouse button. There we go. I am going to have so many words with Logitech. Have you considered rebinding the button to another one? It's the frickin' left click, mate. Why does control bring that straight up? I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm about to murder this. I'm about to murder this. All I want to do... Right? Yeah, every time I press control, it snaps this item that I've got that I don't want to move anywhere. Right, okay. Well, let's try doing something else. Let's just click a rock and spawn a rock. There you go. I spawned a rock. Ugh. Mouse minus 5 HP. Yeah. I ordered 2 mice like 3 weeks ago from the States, from eBay. No sign of them yet. So I'm very close to putting in a request. They didn't give me any proper tracking information. All I know is it's kind of due #soon. About as useful as a chocolate teapot, I know. Right. Why... Like, okay, the controls for this are just balking up. Like... What? You should not be locked. I will end you, you stupid little house. If I press control and that thing comes to me again. Hey, it's finally working. Right, all I wanted to do for the last 10 minutes is just get one of these and put it in some places. Right, that'll do for a starter. No, I didn't put one there. There we go. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to put things down the usual way. Right. Yep. Two of the... Yeah, that'll do there. That'll do there. Do we need any stairs? I don't think so. Oh, we got there. Leave that building for the beastmen. Yes, 1,000 times yes. So tempting to. Right. Right, I'm paranoid about pressing that button again now because it was just giving me so much hell. So I think this will be like roughly where we take the image from. Okay, this needs stuff going on here, so we're going to have to... Right. There, that'll do. Down we go, boys. Right, lock. There we go. Wheelbarrow time. Why, lock the damn boardwalk, please. I want to put things on it. Oh, some streetlights around here would really... Oh, let's just do it. Let's just do it right now. Doink, doink. Okay, is that a good size for a streetlight? Streetlight. Where else can we put some streetlights? One there. One there. That makes such a difference having some lights. You can put some on the side of buildings too. Okay, we'll do some fires by the buildings, etc. Oh, okay, we'll need one here too. There. And it makes sense to have one here. There we go. And I think what we can do is just turn the... Hey, Bloom. I think you can turn the lights down a little bit. But this is nice because you can turn the intensity of the sun down and you actually get like a nice evening feel. Right, there we go. Oh man, coffee's so good. Right. So what do we need? Ah, yes, we need marketplace here. Untermarketerplatz. Right, I'm just going to put them there because it seems to be the only way I'm actually going to get them anywhere. Okay. Is that a doorway? Okay. Slightly larger crates, please. Lock, lock. Another crate. There we go. Need more lights around the town. Well, that's fine for there. The rest of the town's not been done yet, so I'm okay with that for now. Like, I know for modern streetlights, severely deficient. But, like, I might put some on the buildings, but... what I'll probably do is just have some light coming out from the buildings, but... Yeah, like, we'll come to this later. This, I'm not even sure. I might just delete that bit for now. I'm half tempted to just have the majority of the city here, which is looking pretty cool. I'm pretty good on it. But yeah, there'll be more light by the time we're finished. I want more red, actually. We'll put that there. Because it's Blutrock, right? So the red's going to be their colour. And we'll lock, lock, lock. Yeah, I like to do lights last. when an area is done, just because then you kind of know what you want to illuminate, right? And I just do lighting pretty much as a means to show off what's been put there. So it's, yeah, not particularly functional. I mind you. I've got like cliffs in the middle of towns, so function's not exactly my strong suit. Right, let's have some... We'll get there though, we'll get there. Yeah, that helps, that helps. We need more scaffolding here. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. Also, Dewey, are you still there? Apologies for the ASMR. If so, we can have a chat soonish regarding your career choices. Yeah. Yeah, I'm less happy with this because it looks too uniform to me. So we'll have to like this. I'm not too. I think it has a little bit of a problem with the previous town where a lot of the stuff is just a bit too close together. Sorry, too far apart. That looks more shanty, that looks nicer in a way, but I don't know, something's not jiving with me here. I think I might ditch this large building and just put more smaller houses there instead, or even this large one on the edge. I think I'm going to ditch that for housing. And yeah, we'll keep this, although I think what I'm not liking about this one is it's kind of just the wrong way round, right? So we'll remedy that. There we go. And this can go right there. Now I've got ideas to make that look better now. Okay, we're cooking again. We're cooking. Don't think I need to paint that just this second. The road is a little bit like yeah, I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, yes. Carts make everything look more industrial. And more industrious. Especially when you start smothering around some hay. But for now, we have... don't doink, doink, doink. And no one's ever going to realise that's kind of out of kilter. Right, that's better. That's better. Now we're getting somewhere. Large piles of hay. Gravestones. I think. We're nearly getting there. What happened with BV? I don't know. What did happen? Did something go wrong? I know a few people have been timed out my Nightbot, but it's only for like a few minutes. I need to just kick Nightbot, really. Nightbot's just a twat. Not a fan of Nightbot. No respect. Why was all of his stuff being blocked? Well, because Nightbot would have timed him out. If you use caps, you get timed out. I need to just turn off Nightbot, and I will after this stream, because, you know, I don't need to time people out for using caps, basically. Yeah, when you're timed out, everything you say gets removed. That's normal. Right. This will be like a... coaching in? Not too happy with that, so let's fix it. All right. That's better. Yeah, Nightbot is a cruel, cruel mistress. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is have... go a little bit more on the industrial side. So we're going to have... Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. What else do we have? Just came back to the most intense placement moment ever. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you've just got to go balls to the wall and get stuck in. Right, so I mean, we could start placing a few of these things, but no. Give me my straw back. Give me my straw back. Right. Judy choo, Judy choo, Judy. That doesn't need anything there. I mean, we could probably just have some market shit here. Yep, market shit here. Nope. Tiny little wiggle. Hey, there we go. See how we're doing. We're getting there slowly, but hang about. What's all this? I don't suppose that's supposed to be there now. Let's go have a look at the other one. No, he's not supposed to be there. There we go, that'll do. Now the roof done line up proper. Isn't that right? Right. Blutrock's coming along. Like, this bit of Blutrock I'm kind of happy with. Whoa. Like, it's not finished because by the time I do the colouring stuff at the end, which is what I'll need to make this look better, like, what I'm not happy with is the colour palette. Like, I don't like the browns and greys mixing so much. It's... I know I sound like a Skaven breeder, but... Nolda, what's up? This is Flowscape, buddy. Flowscape. Sorry, I missed your comment a moment ago. So, let's continue with stuff. We're just going to basically plonk down supplies, all sorts everywhere. Right, well, lock. There we go. No, we don't. We don't need fish. Carts. We don't need carts. We don't need carts. Okay. Right, that'll do there. Yeah, let's put a cart here. I'm fairly happy with it. This town loves apples. Oh, yeah. They're all about that apple life. Like, what is that? Apples, strawberries. Well, no, they're just red apples. Green and red apples. Yep. And I think somewhere in the corner of this is some grey apples. A bluey grey apple. I don't know. Flowers? Do we need some flower pots? No. Okay. Does Flowscape allow top-down? Yes, it does. Map. I use it for all of my campaign sessions. You can see our latest campaign video in my Twitch VODs, Nolda. But you could just click on this, and there's your top-down view. Obviously, top-down looks potato by comparison. You can add a grid to it if you like. You can choose the size of the grid. My preference is just to export a screenshot like this if you really want top-down, and the software will export it as like 4 times your current resolution, so you can have an amazing amount of depth in terms of how far you zoom in. I prefer the oblique angle, so I just kind of... I'll be going for something like this, and this will just be a town overview map, so it's not going to be a battle map. How much more fancy this town is going to be? Bathhouse, nice town square, maybe a stage. Less on the acting. It's just going to be it's just going to be a busy trade town, right? It's just going to be busy on the trade, not too much in the nobility, but passing through traffic, just like a busy market town, basically. A busy market town that was recently raided, but still. But compared to compared to our character's town of Tarm, yeah, it'll be absolutely awesome. Right, there we go. There and there. Right, there we go. There we go. Earth. That kind of works. Right. So more infrastructure heavy with guild houses, workshops, and warehouses. Yeah, exactly. Like most will be guild representatives from the other towns. So from the cities. But the canon for this will be that in the last 3 years, this town has basically boomed. Do they have any actual good armor here? They have a blacksmith who's about to go into the woods and kill himself, trying to kill beastmen. That was some of the latest gossip that my group got, that the blacksmith had lost his family during the raid, and he was rallying troops and civilians to go into the woods to hunt down the remnants of the beastmen to try and, wipe them out once and for all. In reality, the gossip is that he's just likely headed to his death. So yes, they do have a blacksmith, but probably not for much longer. Right, what else can we put in here? Something that helps a lot in towns, twigs. Right, do we need some twigs? We always need twigs, right? Just some twigs here. Let's do some more reeds. Ooh, want these growing straight up, not at an angle. Slightly larger, please. Is that size appropriate? Yep. Right, there we go. Do. And I'll tell you what we'll do as well, just to... Yeah, we won't go for those in particular, but... something like these, maybe? Yeah, we need to do a few rocky bits, too. We're getting there. You think our heroes should help the suicidal blacksmith? Well, I think it's probable that that's what they'll do next session. At least given... It depends if Dewey's still here and Dewey wants to tell us what his plans are, but Dewey has a plan. Or Celep, as you may know him. Celep the dwarf. Should we say Celep the bullet dodger? Capable of dodging 1,000 stones in a single minute. Celep bullet dodger cannot be hit by a ranged projectile. Such is his speed. Right. So... oh. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. Fix that. There we go. Doink. Doink. There. Right. Yeah, at the moment they trade mainly with Boghafen for the iron goods, but some more means to trade with them would be... basically, Tom just doesn't have any trade currently. I think I'll probably have this as like just a large open square. This needs to be padded out, I think, a little bit. Like, there's too much space down here. This main street, I feel, should be... Maybe we should just cram this with market stalls, you know? Maybe that's the... Maybe that's the way to do it. Oof, that's a better size, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Red is the town's colour. And you know what this means, right? More apples! All the damn apples. Come on. Let's get the damn apples. Okay, well, we can put loads of these down while we're here. Oh. Okay, so we have a mixture of ginormous barrels and reasonable sized barrels. I like using these because they actually look good. Some of the items in there aren't. Ah, here we go. Right, L, 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 L. Like, I just don't have anything else for them to sell, so I'm sorry, but this is an apple town. Oh, you know what? They can sell fish, right? There you go. They're selling fish. We have a mixture, guys and girls. Oh my god, you can do them individually. I don't want to do them individually, though. Yeah, that'll do. Can you shrink a stool down far enough that it looks like a folded cloth on the table? Oof. Maybe? Let's find out. So, yes is the answer. Can you select it again afterwards? It's too small. It is so small. Right. I was thinking that these would be the weavers. You could, in theory, flatten these as well. It's just kind of not necessary because, so what you could, in theory, do is, if it will let you click on one of these fuckers. Okay, well, let's go to one of these. 3, you could click on this and squash it right down that way. And then have it here like that. And then you're safe. You're safe from any potential future tomfoolery. Okay. You can get a lot of inspiration for map design from that game. I'm very good. Thank you, Mac. Right. Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I do know there is a new game coming out in the near future which seems to have lots and lots of medieval map design. And I can't remember what it's called. Dewey keeps showing me it, and I'm like, oh my god, I really want that right now. It's just like a medieval town builder. Is it Perpetual Night? It's Perpetual Misty right now. Tell you what would make this like instantly look 10 times better. By the way, let's just save this. Doink. Da dee da 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 dum dum. Fog everywhere makes everything look better. The town of Blutrock. The water is a little bit frizzled. Riverbed, darker. There you go. That kind of helps. I mean, we're looking pretty good here. We're looking pretty good. We're getting there at least. We're getting there. We've nearly done a third, I would say. A goddamn third. Although I'm honestly thinking after this is done, this bit will just be a pile of rubble and be like, yep, that bit, the town's dead. So I don't need to build that bit. Like, I'm just doing this to pass the time, really. We don't need a map for Blutrock, because if the guys go there, that will just be like, yep, you go there and you go to the blacksmith. Like, you know, there's no need for... toggle sky rotation, please. Oh, yeah. The way this messes with some of the colour palettes. Oh, palettes. Ingarish, Haida. Ingarish, come on. I am here to build the temple. I'm just relieved that they didn't ask for your brother's name in the session, Thorg. Because I couldn't remember what it was. But I knew one thing. He was there to build the temple. Right. Oh, yeah, okay, we're on small. So what are you doing here, Hydra? You're decorating. Decorating the roofs. I find it just blends all the buildings together a bit better. The brother wants the demon smitten. My favourite demon, that smitten. Smitten the kitten demon. Confirmed. Oh, should be going for that. Right. That's better. Right. So I'd be fairly happy like presenting that. I think what we could do as well, just because it will very quickly make this look a damn sight better, is let's pick a background that looks appropriate for this. What? Are you here to build a temple? Let's try these. Yeah. Skibbity bap bap booty. Okay, well you're a lot bigger anyway. Something with a similar brownish colour palette, please. Yeah, not bad. I think that one will do. Like, you don't have to, it doesn't have to fit perfectly, but you just kind of have to match it up something like that, and then, like, use some clever buggery to make it all fit, but it'll work. When they visit the blacksmith, you could have them walk by a recruitment office for a mercenary company that wind up being... Yeah. It's a good idea, Mark. Yeah, Blutrock's got a few things going on right now, and seeing as the group want assistance with rebuilding their town, thing is, Blutrock's rebuilding theirs, and that kind of takes priority because they were raided by beastmen. So the two of them will be fighting a little bit for resources potentially. Let's just turn this fog off before it triggers me anymore. I was going to say, this isn't good. Sculpt. Oof. Okay. Ah. Come on, down boy. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, that's good. Except now I can't... Oh, my word. Good job no one saw that, eh? Someone's been clicking all over the place randomly. Right, there we go. Smooth it out, smooth it out, smooth it out. Everything's fine. Smooth it out. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, yeah, I need to have a chat with some players. But I'm not sure what the group are up to next time. Like, obviously, this session gone, I knew they were going into the mineshaft because they had said that's what they were going to do. And they did it, and they've got some gear too. I haven't even told them everything they've got, but it's like several hand weapons, mail shirt, some leather armor, I think there's one plate chest as well. Like, there's a few bits in there. Like, it, there's some reasonable stuff. It was a good haul because it was a hard fight, right? Like, if they want to do a fight like that every session, fine. They can do it. There'll be good loot, and, you know, they'll die pretty quick. Fine by me. Doink. Doink. I could stop by a Bretonnian Poetry Society. Oh. I don't know how the Imperium currently feels about Bretonnia. Oh, to clarify something someone asked in chat yesterday, yeah, there's no College of Magic currently present, so that is not an option for anyone. Because I wanted to be like, no, no magic, go away, leave me alone with your stupid magic. It's just my OCD. No, it's just my triggers. Magic triggers me now. Right, we need some stuff in here, and we need a little bit more in here, and then we Gucci. Right, let's see what we can find. Pots. Nah, pots are dull. Right, there we go. Right, handcart with a massive keg on it. I mean, sure. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that later too. By the time I shrunk it down, it will be a rabbit pelt. I think a little bit of straw will help as well. Let's straw up the ground. Ah, more building materials too. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and you, sir, can have a giant pile of logs here. Right, locked, 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 locked. Oh, where did all the wood go, Tom? Oh, I wonder. These guys in Blutrock seem to have lots. Okay, well that's now the Carpenters Guild. Locked. We'll just put them there. Do this, do that, and yoink, fixed it like a champ. Like a champ. Now what was I putting down again? Doink, doink. Okay. Okay, well this is now the Carpenters Guild. Or the guild house for the carpenters. Definitely a mixed bag of members. Yeah, yeah. Right. Are they actually bad guys? It doesn't seem like they're just... seem like they're just morally flawed. Yeah, we have a mixed group. I would say they're about as moral as you would expect one to be. They're not religious though, which is perhaps, you know, something of note for the setting at least. It's certainly less common to see individuals that aren't religious. They're not owing anything to any gods. They're just willing to get stuff done that needs to be done. So the reason I think it's sort of very forgivable for them is I've put them in a setting where they are very downtrodden. Which I think helps a little bit to sell the need or desire for doing things not by the book. Like, you just have to break the law in time to get anywhere in life. It is just necessary. Right. This music's quite a vulgar in your face. You're just going to be a war priest. Right, I'm just trying to pad this out with stuff, okay? I'm just trying to pad it out with things so the place isn't so damn empty. Let's put a well here. This one doesn't need that. There we go. Right, that I'm nearly happy with. I think a few lights here. Let's start doing the lights, and I think we'll settle for one side of the river today. rather light, actually. Actually, yeah, I want a few more of these as well. For whatever reason, there are loads, loads of buildings on my hills. Okay. Right, I think that looks a bit better. Something's needed over here, though. Ah! I remember this. The old scaffolding being done. I think yeah. Yeah, hangman. They don't actually have a hangman's. They don't actually have a stock in this, though. Which is kind of... So you'll just have to be like, yeah, there's a stock over here. Nothing cheers people up like a good execution. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, like, for medieval assets, it's great. But there are some things missing from it. Is that alright? No, not really. Actually, was it alright? You know what? I think we'll do... You're having your chimney repaired. Nope, don't like that. I want to do a couple more bits to make this building look a little bit more buggered up. Right, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, there's an idea. We can kind of... No. Lock, lock, lock. Right. Yeah, random cart halfway up. Don't ask me why there's just straw everywhere in this town, okay? I don't make the rules. I'm just like putting shit in places so it looks busier. You know, it looks lived in. Okay, this is the security fence, right? Are they, what are they building here? I'm not even going to tell you because I have no idea, but you know, they're doing a thing there, all right? Right, this building has to go. There we go. So, oh really? Are you locked? Hey, there we go. Meow. No, we're getting there. At least they have a river for which trials. Now they just need a dunking seat. Yeah, they'll have a dunking seat somewhere. How about that? There's no crane either, so... Yeah. Oh, the yawning. Oh, that was so good. Right, lights. Where are the lights? Right, no lights there. Lights here. Don't think there's lights there. Right. put one here. One here. One here. I just want to illuminate the buildings enough to give like a little air of awesomeness. The main street should probably have more as well. Right. Whoop. Okay, we're getting it. There we go. Like, we could probably just use a picture like this for now and be like, yep, that's it. Although, I actually think that we should trim this down a little bit. Like, we can get our eraser, doink, 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 and we can trim this down. This is too damn high. How to get your town destroyed 101. Build it somewhere where you can't see crap all around you. Right? Right, there we go. There. Oh, no, don't you start this again. No, don't start this again. Oh, I hate you so much. Arrgh. It never works on this little tiny tossing corner bit. Fine. It'll be just a much lower gradient hill. Grr, grumbles, grumbles. Okay, well that's already a far more sensible place to live. You need a watchtower on there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Watchtower's a good idea, guys. I want to bring the hill down a little bit, but we can flatten out the top here a little bit. What I think I'll do is I'll try and make the hills look a little bit more farmy. Okay. So I'll just flatten this out a little bit. No need to bring it up. Yeah, good idea, Grim and Co. And you damned. On that note, I wonder who's going to get the NPC this week. We've got Jeremiah Babarish and who's the other guy? Ah, Matthias. We have a Matthias as well. Right. Ring the bell when they're about to execute someone. That makes sense, right? You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. So in terms of watchtower, I think it would have to be... I mean, I don't have bell towers, though, so it's kind of like... Okay, you want a watchtower, it's going to be one of these. Oh, I mean, there could be a bell in there quite easily, couldn't there? It's either that or that, but I think that's kind of mysterious enough that it could have a bell inside. Should we go up one size from that? Aha! Okay. Not so useful. Doink. Right, and we'll probably have some rocks around it as well, I think. Oh, let's hang on. Let's just do a tiny bit more sculpting because I don't like the way this sort of like peeps up at the edge. I think that looks dumb, so we'll fix that. Yeah, I don't like the scoop at the edge. There we go. Now we have a bunch of flying rocks to contend with. There you go. Put a light by the door. Yeah, I'll do that at the end though. I'll do that. I'll likely put a lantern, not a street light, but I haven't done that for all the buildings yet. But I'm going to do a few more lanterns strung from like the outside of the ones that look like taverns, like the tavern signs and the stuff like that. I'll do that right at the end. The hill's flat enough to be an orchard. Look here, goddammit. It's going to be rocky as hell. That will compensate. No. I want these. I want larger. We're going to go with some bushes. Way too big. Alright. Alright, that'll do for now. Now let's just, you know, get the door back again. So we'll have them having built this, into the terrain of the hip. I don't know, just into the terrain of the hip of the hill. I don't know, it just feels like it looks nice to me. Apple orchards everywhere, yep. Yeah, apple orchard confirmed. Apple orchards confirmed. Apple orchards everywhere, guys. Right. I know they're not necessarily supposed to stick out that little, but I think they look better like that. So, bite me. Right. And how am I going to do this? Okay, I've got an idea. Yeah, I do have an idea. This will work. How am I doing for time? Oh, piss. Okay. Sculpt. I need it to look like the hill is ending here. This is the edge of the hill. Yeah, yep. Right, now can I get this to work? No! I hate you, you tiny corner of twattishness. Okay. That's fine. Rocks fall, corners die. So now I can... Oh. No, okay. I don't want... Okay. This might work. No, this hill is not going to work. God. What I want to do is put something in the background and put loads of tiny little trees on it to be like, yeah, that's the edge of the hill. Like you can see the hump of the hill here. But then this comes along and it's like, no, I'm a dick. I'm in the way. I might just try it without this and we'll just see how we get on. And there'll just be this shitty bit in the frickin' corner, eh? Oh, look. The little spike of doom. Ugh. Just the worst. Okay, it's fine. It'll just look like a tree. It'll look like a tree. Everything's fine. Seriously, left mouse, don't do this to me now. I'm not playing around. Much easier to just do that. If I go back over here... Okay, that kind of works, right? And I can even move the camera in the way here. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Just need this to be a little more... Trust, trust. No, down you go. Right. So I want to look at this and I want to see it and be like, oh yeah, that the crest of the... I can already see the crest of the hill here. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Right, so now what I can do is also taper that off as well. Okay. You're like, yep. Right. Okay, that'll do. I just need it to look like it's going downhill. So there we go. I hope the road warden is going to join the group before everyone turns into banditry. Yeah, Substance is one of our busier players. Like he's got a lot of commitments in life at the most. So you know, he'll turn up when he can, but. Well, that freaking blows. But fortunately, the tower can cover it. Oh, okay. Right, so now... Cunning plans. Let's just save. We're going to go... And this is nowhere near done, but... I wish you could change the individual colour saturations for these, because a lot of them just don't fit at all. So what I think I'll do is... We're to go here, right? Yeah, like that bit's never going to work. I don't think there's anything I can do there that... okay, maybe there is. Smother it in frickin' trees! Wow! Okay, that kind of fixed one problem and created more. Okay, they need to grow upwards. Not all over the frickin' show. No, not that much of randomness. Like, that kind of gets around the problem, right? But there shouldn't be that much of a woods there. Oh, fine. This is my frickin' setting. Everyone's got woods next to them, and that's why they keep getting raided. Right, there we go, slightly smaller. There we go, slightly smaller again. There we go. Nope, they need to not be there. Oh, piss! Bum-tip Willie! All those trees are nothing you can cut down. Everyone gets wood. Yeah. Frickin'... I didn't lock it. Right. Right. Oh, hang about. What are you doing there? Buggers offs. Right. Right, so if we go here... Right, aside from being stuck with a stupid orange background, I think that will have to do. That will have to do, you know. For now, Blutrock is Boner Town. Right, that's the beginning of Blutrock at least. We've still got a ways to go. Let's just do a little bit of lighting to see if we can make it look a bit better. We can do a vignette on it. Vignettes always help. A little bit less ambient light. I don't like too much, but it is nice to, you know, be able to see. Height of the sun. Intensity. Sure, we'll do that. Winter, warm, winter. We'll go for a slight bluish tint. I think the desaturated look looks quite nice as well. But if it's desaturated, I do think we need a tiny bit more ambient light. Otherwise, you just can't tell what the piss is going on. We could go for a little bit of bloom, but a higher bloom threshold. Basically, we could get a little bit more of a bloom from the lights. More bloom, more threshold. That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. I mean, that's all right. It's all right. Captain, you're back from work at last. Yippee! I'm leaving. I'm sorry, bud. I'm real sorry. I'm gonna go be doing. I'm gonna go and do some washing up, in a sec, because I should have been doing housework all day. So instead, I'm gonna do it all in like 20 minutes. And so I think actually this is probably the view that we'll take of Blutrock. Like, it's not perfect, but it's enough to sell it to start. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like, what I think I'll do is I'll stick with this and say, well, the other side, there's just not much going on. It's just fairly quiet, and I'll put a load of grass on. I do want to, like, not 100% happy with the brickwork, right? But you don't have much choice in this. I'd rather have like a proper dirty, grimy road, but you got the choice of like incredibly grey, fine brickwork, which just looks too high fantasy for me. That one you can't click on. Molten lava. Stones that are way too big. Or this. So it's basically that where they're all really round and perfect, or that one where they're a bit less uniform but they're still too big. Yeah, thank you up. Yeah, it's getting there. We've done good. We've got some. You can probably sort of sit up at the watchtower and no, you can't. That's poo. You could sit up on top of this scaffolding and be like, oh, cool, blimey, Gav, look at all that. A quick guided tour through the gates. Mind your head on the spikes. Over here, over the cart. Oh, mind the bump, mind the bump. This is why you don't go into first person. Oof. Oh yeah, that's just a floating house. Floating house, nothing to see there. Giant reeds, like, just don't go close. Just stay far away and everything looks fine. And don't look over there. That's the trick with the maps, is just get an image from the right area and you're done. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that to start off with, at least, and be like, you know what? That's Blutrock at the Mow. There's no rubbled or crumbled buildings, sadly, because I'd quite like to just have the ones south here be like, yeah, they're all buggered, they're rebuilding, but I don't know. We've got something to start with. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm going to have to skedoodly, and then we'll have to come back to this and finish it another time. But we've successfully built a smuggler's cave and a town map. The smuggler's cave took 15 minutes. Towns are just ridiculous, but hey. I will see you all round. And Captain, you're very interested in whose opinion about all that transpired yesterday? Ah, Alien. Alien's on nights at the moment, so I might catch him tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I might catch him tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be curious to hear his thoughts as well.